Jefferson County Court at Law number 2 is now in session. First case that we have on our docket, on the announcement docket, is cause number 326-460. Case is style of State of Texas versus Tina Zane Wynn. Ms. Wynn, how are you doing?
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Ms. Wynn, you're here represented by your Attorney Alan Parker. Attorney Parker, how are you doing?
Good, Judge.
And state is represented by Attorney Blake Ham. Attorney Ham, how are you doing?
Doing well, thank you, Judge.
That's good. Mr. Parker, what is your announcement in Ms. Wynn's case?
I've just received a new offer on this case. I think we'll be able to resolve it. I need time to go with my client, explain to her, and
How much time do you need?
I just read the reset, Judge.
Okay, give us
April 11th.
April 11th.
That's fine.
Okay, this case is reset to April 11th of 2022. Ms. Wynn, you're gonna get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
Thank you, sir.
You can sign for your reset, Mr. Parker, and you're free to go as well. You have a blessed day. Okay, I don't see Mr. Okay, the court is gonna call this trial docket. Mr. Matus- First case is Brian Davis, cause number 319900. Mr. Matuska is representing Mr. Davis. I don't see Mr. Matuska here, so we'll go to the next case. Sean Hendry is not here. Mr. Bailiff, yes. Sean Hendry. Is Sean Hendry present on the trial docket? Okay. Mr. Matuska, would you please get your client, Brian Davis? Yeah, and Mr. Matuska, you get Mr. Matuska's client also, Mr. Brian Davis. Okay, Mr. LeBlanc has stepped out. Just have a seat in the in one of those chairs back there with the black and yellow tape on it. Wait for your attorney to arrive. Brian Davis. This is cause number 319900, case is style of State of Texas versus Brian Davis of Brian Keith Davis. Mr. Davis, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how you doing, Mr. Davis?
I'm good.
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Mr. Davis, you're here with your attorney, Mr. Ryan Matuska. Mr. Matuska, how are you doing?
Morning, Judge.
Mr. Matuska, what is your announcement in Mr. Davis's case?
Already, Judge, just the federal stuff I talked to you about is the only issue.
Okay, state.
Yeah, our state's ready. We would, and I conferred with Mr. Matuska about this before. But if we could have the second day of trial be on Thursday.
Thursday?
Yes, Your Honor. We have one of our police officers can't make it until then.
Okay,
Judge, one other thing. Tomorrow I have to be in federal court. But
Right.
probably this afternoon I need to be in Livingston
right,
for that case.
okay. Okay. Okay, so this case, okay, you can, let's see, this case, what I'm gonna do, I guess we'll set the trial order in a little bit once I go through the whole docket.
But I can be ready when you're ready.
Okay, that's fine. All right, you can go ahead, see back outside. Mr. LeBlanc, it's not here. Jaquela Davis, Mr. Joe Vasquez,
You know, that's gonna be a dismissal.
that's gonna be a dismissal,
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Restitution.
to be dismissed, okay?
And I've submitted it, I believe.
Is that Day Fam, Ms. Stella Morrison? Yeah, is Ms. Morrison and Ms. Pham here? Okay, we'll go to the next one. Next case is, we have two cases. Cause number 323-465 and cause number 329-263. Both cases are styled the state of Texas versus Ashley Broussard Alfaro. Mr. Gilthorpe?
Let me see, I think I hear him.
Okay.
Jerry?
Okay, let me do this here. Now, Mr. Ham, some of these cases were cases for the other prosecutor, right?
Yes, Your Honor, but there's only one now.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know how y'all was gonna handle that. All right, now, Mr. I see Mr. Alfaro is on Zoom.
Yes, yes.
Ashley B. Ms. Alfaro, you can put your mic, take your mic off of mute. Okay, Ms. Alfaro, how are you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning. Ms. Alfaro, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Jared Gilthorpe, who's appearing in person. Mr. Gilthorpe, what is your announcement?
We're ready, Your Honor.
State.
Your Honor, in case number 323-465, the state is.
Hold on a minute. Ryan, the person named Ryan F., please put your mic on mute. Mr. F., put your mic on mute. Okay, thank you. Now, what were you saying?
Yes, Your Honor, the state filed a motion to continue in case 323-465 due to the unavailability of the complaining witness for trial today in that case. Conferred with Mr. Gilthorpe, represented he's unopposed to a continuance.
Is that correct, Mr. Gilthorpe?
That's correct.
Okay,
But the state's ready in the second case, 329-263.
okay. Okay, did you file a written motion for convenience?
Yes, Your Honor, I filed it yesterday, so.
Oh, yes. These are filed this morning.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Sorry.
Alfaro, okay. Okay, I'm signing this motion for continuous on cause number 323-465. Okay, that's been granted. And state, you ready on cause number 329-263
Correct, Your Honor.
and defense, you ready?
Ready.
Okay, all right. We just, hold on, we'll call y'all back up, but once we set our trial order. Is Brianna Maldonado present? Oh, that must be
Yes.
Bree. Okay. She's present on Zoom. Miss Maldonado, how are you doing?
I am good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Now, Miss Maldonado, you're represented by attorney Lori Perazzo.
Yes,
And
sir.
I see someone has Lori Perazzo's, I guess someone's at Lori Perazzo's office.
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Catherine. I'm her assistant. She is on another Zoom trial in the 507. So they told us to just click back on when she can switch back over.
Right. Is she available?
I can go check if you wouldn't mind giving me just a moment.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Judge Holmes, am I good to go? This is Ashley Alfaro.
No, you're not, let's see, just hold on, we're gonna set the trial order. So just put your mic on mute.
Your Honor, the state expects this case to be an instructive verdict. To the extent it matters.
So you gotta do a bench on this one.
Yes, Your Honor.
So what we'll do is, well, When she comes.
All right, Judge, she is actually in the middle of the hearing. She said when they take a break, she can sign back on.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
Okay, we'll come back to it.
thank you.
You welcome. Next case is cause number 324325, State of Texas versus Woodrow Barlow Jr. Mr. Gilthorpe is the attorney. Where did he?
I'm an E.
Okay, Mr. Epps, put your mic on mute. Is Mr. Gilthorpe? I
We'll
mean,
take another look for him, John. Jared?
okay, Mr. Barlow, would you come forward? This is cause number 324325. Case is style of State of Texas versus Woodrow Barlow Jr. Mr. Barlow, how are you doing?
I'm good, and you?
I'm doing fine. Mr. Barlow, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Jared Gilthorpe. Mr. Gilthorpe, what's your announcement?
We're ready to go.
You ready? State?
Ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Barlow, you can just go have a seat and your attorney will get back with you. Is Edgar Cibrian or C. Brian?
Yeah.
Is, she's represented by Stella Morrison. Stella Morrison here? Ms. Harvey, would you put your mic on mute, please? Thank you. Next case is cause number 325288. James Landon Vance, Mr. Hall, Willard Hall.
Yeah. Oh, here he is.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna get your client. This is cause number 325288, case of style of State of Texas versus James Landon Vance. Mr. Vance, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Vance?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Mr. Vance, you're here represented by your attorney Willard Hall. Attorney Hall, how you doing?
Doing great, huh?
Mr. Hall, what is your announcement in Mr. Vance's case?
Well, we're present, we're talking to the prosecutor. We set to go with,
Well, the state's ready, but I think there's a case ahead of this one.
okay.
What
We'll
is
wait
your,
and see what that other case does.
I mean, you ready, not ready? What's your announcement?
Well,
I mean, we got several cases.
Your Honor, my paralegal usually helps me select juries. She's out today, sick.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be selecting a jury. Well, I mean, we got a jury supposed to be here at 1. But I mean, we got some cases. I just need to know if you're ready or not so we can when I set the trial order.
wish I knew. She just told me she may need a ride in the emergency room. She's very sick. So let me,
Oh, you want to hold on it?
yeah, could we?
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll get back to you. Next case is, I don't see Brian Lane. Defendant is in the hospital. Okay. Next. Next case is William Roundtree.
You see who's out in the outside ground? William Roundtree.
William Roundtree, come forward. Court is in session and calls number 325322 and calls number 325324. Both cases filed the state of Texas versus William Roundtree. Ms. Roundtree, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Roundtree, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, thanks, Max. Ms. Roundtree, you here represented by your attorney Thomas Mayo. Ms. Mayo, how you doing?
Good, Your Honor.
That's good. Mr. Mayo, what is your announcement in Mr. Roundtree cases?
We're ready, Your Honor.
State,
Stage ready, Your Honor.
okay. Mr. Roundtree, you can go have a seat back in the hall. Your attorney will get back with you when we set the order. Chelsea Henning, yes, she is. Yes, yeah, we haven't checked off as being present.
Chelsea, Henry?
Yeah.
That's a control substance.
Yeah.
This is cause number 325414-2. Case is style of state of Texas versus Chelsea Caroline Henning. Ms. Henning, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Ms. Henning?
Okay.
That's good. Ms. Henning, you're here represented by your attorney Todd LeBlanc. Attorney LeBlanc, how are you doing?
Good,
Mr. LeBlanc, what is your announcement in Ms. Henning's case?
Judge, we've been in negotiations with the state. Hopefully it's something we can resolve. I don't know. Other than that, I guess we'd be ready, Judge.
State?
Ready, Judge.
Okay. Ms. Henning, you can go have a seat back in the hall and your attorney will get back with you when we set out trial order. Mr. Adams is not here. Wilkerson, did I see Wilkerson? Oh, there he is. Okay, Moses Jones, that's William Wilkerson.
Your Honor, how come he gets Blake and I get William?
Yes.
Is that some kind of literary joke?
No, you get your middle name and he still calls me by my first. So,
I don't know your middle name. They call you by your middle name?
Marcus.
Okay.
There's too many Jimmy hands already.
Let's see if they can change it on the documents.
Yeah.
I don't know who to talk to about that.
Mr. Jones, Moses Jones, come forward. This is cause number 326648, case of style of state of Texas versus Moses Jones. Mr. Jones, how are you doing?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Mr. Jones, you're represented here by your attorney, Mr. Marcus Wilkerson.
Yes,
Mr. Wilkerson, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right, Judge. Thank you.
Okay. Ms. Wilkerson, what is your announcement in Mr. Jones' case?
We're ready, Your Honor.
The state?
Ready, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Jones, just go have a seat back out Side, just have a seat back outside, and when the attorney will get back with you and let you know what order we'll be in on trial. Where's Mr. Oh, there he is. Shayna Parkinson. Gertz is in trial, isn't he? On the next case. Gertz is in trial. Okay, 516. We're in session in clause number 326690. Case is style of State of Texas versus Shayna Monique Parkinson. Ms. Parkinson, how are you doing? That's good. Ms. Parkinson, you're here represented by your attorney Alvin Samuel. Attorney Samuels, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Mr. Samuel, what is your announcement in Ms. Parkinson's case?
We discovered there's a DVD that we have not received, so we're asking that we'll be allowed to get that DVD prior to making an announcement.
State,
No,
you said,
no,
I
no.
guess he still has some discovery.
Yes, no, we have no opposition to a continuance. Judge.
I just spoke with him. We just talked about it this morning.
Okay. Okay, you don't have a written motion, do you?
No,
Okay. Okay, so state is not opposed to the case being reset, so we'll reset it. Let me actually see, you still want on the trial docket, or do you? Because
I think so,
discovery hasn't been done yet. I mean, we may,
I have partial discovery. They've given me all the written the documents. It's just I discovered there is a DVD, and I just I can't move forward without.
I understand, but I'm just wondering if
But
you put on trial docket, we'd be back here again.
It's,
You know, if you're unable to get the DVD for the
as I
next,
understand it, we're going to trial. This is. one
Okay, we'll
to
keep it on
go
trial
to
docket. Okay. Give us a reset date. What is it? Say April 25th or May 16th. April 25th or May 16th.
April 25th.
Okay. Okay, Ms. Parkinson, your case is being reset to April 25th. The attorney is going to get your reset. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
Karen.
You-
Your Honor, just to circle back. With Mr. LeBlanc, the state's going to be dismissed. That just simply dismissed.
Henning, okay, to be dismissed, okay.
Okay. Mr. LeBlanc.
Is he still here?
Now I'm going to go let him.
Henning is going to be dismissed. I'm gonna come back on the one on with Freeman's. Ralph Kimmler is not here. Mr. Gilthorpe is Mr. Gilthorpe here? We're gonna need Tecum Sash, Edgar Tecum Sash. Edgar Tecum Sash is his client. Court is in session in clause numbers 328488, clause number 328490. Both cases are styled the State of Texas versus Edgar Tikam Sash.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Tikam Sash, how are you doing?
Good, sir. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Tikam Sash, you're here represented by your attorney, Attorney Jared Gilthorpe. Attorney Gilthorpe, what is your announcement?
Judge, we're ready on this.
You ready?
Yes.
State?
Ready, Your Honor.
State is ready. Okay, Mr. Tikam Sash, just have a seat outside and your attorney will let you know the trial order.
Thank you, sir.
You are. Johnny Sawyer. Next case is Johnny Sawyer.
Mr. Sawyer's in the hallway, Your Honor.
Yes, the bailiff is going to get it.
Johnny Sawyer.
Court is now in session and calls number 328-506. Case is style of State of Texas versus Johnny Bryant Sawyer. Mr. Sawyer, is that your full name?
Yes,
How are you doing, Mr. Sawyer?
I'm doing good. I'm blessed.
That's good. Now, Mr. Sawyer, you're here represented by your attorney, Attorney Bruce Gregory. Attorney Gregory, how are you doing?
Fine, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. Mr. Gregory, what is your announcement in Mr. Sawyer's case?
We announced ready, Your Honor.
State?
Ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Sawyer, you can just go have a seat outside. We're gonna set our trial order in a little bit. And your attorney, yeah, have a seat where you're sitting. And your attorney will let you know what order will be in. Let's see. Next case is Christopher Curtis. Good morning. Court is in session and calls number 329-380. Case is style of State of Texas versus Christopher Derrick Curtis.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Curtis, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Curtis?
Great, sir.
That's good. Mr. Curtis, you're here represented by your attorney, Attorney Terrence Allison. Mr. Allison, again, good morning. And Mr. Allison, what is your announcement in Mr. Curtis' case?
We're not ready for trial, Judge.
Okay,
And I actually asked if he'd be placed on the plea docket versus the trial docket, as I believe he may work this out. Okay.
okay. Give us a reset to a plea docket. April 25th.
Do you mind telling me what day of the week? Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this case is reset to April 25th of 2022. Mr. Curtis, you're gonna get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go. And Mr. Allison, you could stand over there. It's time for your reset. And once you get your reset, you'll be free to go as well. You have a blessed day. Okay. Okay, that's the trial docket. Let's do this here. Do we have somebody? Okay, we're gonna get to our pre-trial conference docket. And our first case on our pre-trial conference plea docket is Sohala Ben Haffer.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm on that case.
Okay, is Sohala Ben Haffer present, Mr. Bailiff? Could you, on the pretrial conference docket, right under furlough? I'm on the pretrial conference docket, the third person, Sohala Ben Haffer. Okay, Mr. Zuby, your client Sohaila Ben Hafford has not answered. We can come back to that case. Your client could appear in person via Zoom or by telephone.
Your Honor, I have a motion to withdraw on file. I've served it upon her, both in English and in French, her language, and I've sent that to her, both to her American address by certified and regular mail, and I've sent it to her to an address in Tunisia where I believe she's at by registered mail, certified mail, and FedEx. Or actually registered and FedEx and regular mail. I've tried to send it to her there.
Okay, let's do this here. We're gonna come back to this case. Just hold on a minute because we have a new prosecutor on this case as well. Okay,
Thank you.
all right. Next. Yes, what case is it on?
It's for Stephen Jones. There's 4 cases, but he's also on the felony docket next door. And I believe they're in trial, so I don't even know if they're having a docket.
Okay, hold on a minute. You say John? Okay.
He's on the announcement docket, Judge, for the case.
What's his name?
Stephen Earl Jones.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be automatically reset. Yeah, if they're in
Yes,
custody.
and I have court in Koontz in
Okay.
an hour. So
You're free to go on. If that's the only case you have?
Yes, Judge.
Yeah, that case automatically be reset.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Okay. Let's see.
and three-fourths at the same time.
Okay. Okay. Is that, let's see, Anthony Lund? Mr. Darrell Barrera, he's not here, the attorney. Okay. That was a pretrial conference. Let me get to Jesus Reyna. He's on Zoom.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Attorney Ramon Villagomez. Is he present? Okay.
No,
okay.
sir. He's actually in a hearing right now, so we're gonna have to.
Well, just hold on. Just we're gonna hold on and let your attorney make an announcement. All right. So just hold
Okay.
on. All right.
Okay.
Sir, what's your name? Okay, who's your client?
Diaz Sanchez. It's Jorge Diaz Sanchez. He's on the plea docket, Judge. I'm just waiting to speak to the DA.
Oh, you need to talk to the prosecutor? Okay,
Yes,
that's
sir.
fine.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Let's see, go back to my trial docket. Miss Dave Pham. Die Pham. Could you please, Mr. Bailey, would you please get Die Pham and Edgar Cibrian?
You ready?
Which case, Your Honor?
Die Pham on the trial docket. I'm going back to the trial docket since
Your Honor, if I may have a moment, to talk to Ms. Morrison.
you need to talk to Ms. Morrison. Okay.
Yeah. You still alive?
Your Honor, this will be a bench trial.
Okay. Okay. We'll get to, we only have one prosecutor. He's taking care of like 3 different
I'm
things.
in 3 different courts. That's my problem.
Okay. Let me ask you to see, are y'all ready to do the bench trial on Pham now?
I'm ready.
Stage ready, Your Honor.
Okay.
Let me pull it up.
Where's the baby? Let me get
I think he went to get Cibrian. He's right here. This is Mr. Pham right here. We getting ready to do his. Court is now in session and calls number 323-404. The case is styled the state of Texas versus Pham. Mr. Pham, is that your full name?
Yes, Your Honor.
How are you doing, Mr. Pham?
I'm fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
That's good. Mr. Pham, you're here represented by your attorney Stella Morrison. Attorney Morrison, how are you doing?
I'm fine, Your Honor. You doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing fine.
Good.
The state is represented by Attorney Blake Ham. State, are you ready?
State's ready, Your Honor.
Defense is
Defense, are you ready?
ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Ham, would you like to read? Well, this is a bench trial, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
That
We
is-
waive the reading of the information.
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor. Bench trial, correct.
Okay. Well, go ahead and read them. I'm gonna ask that you read the information anyway.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you go forward.
Yes, Your Honor. In the name and by authority of the state of Texas comes now the undersigned Assistant Criminal District Attorney of Jefferson County, Texas, on behalf of the state of Texas, and presents in and to the County Court of Law of Jefferson County, Texas, that in Jefferson County, Texas, Pham, hereafter styled the defendant, heretofore on or about April 30th, 2019, did then and there intentionally, knowingly, and recklessly cause bodily injury to another, namely Cam Tran, hereafter styled the complainant, by slapping complainant in the face, and at the time of said assault, complainant was a member of defendant's family, against the peace and dignity of the state.
Mr. Pham, how do you plead? Not guilty, guilty, or no contest?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. Now, state, would you like to make an opening statement?
No, Your Honor, state waives open.
Defense waive opening statement.
Okay, state, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, the state calls Cam Tran.
That's about right. No response.
State, do you have any other witnesses?
No, Your Honor, the state rests.
Defense?
Defense move an instructed verdict.
Okay, that motion shall be granted. Mr. Pham, you have been acquitted. You're free to go. Stay in contact with your attorney, Ms. Morrison.
So this case is dismissed.
It's over.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank me.
It's over 2 years already.
Yes. Mr. Come on up. Edgar Cibrian, you are.
Oh, yeah.
Court is in session and calls number 325-110 and calls number 326-280. Case and calls number 325-108. All three cases are styled the state of Texas versus Edgar Cibrian. Mr. Cibrian, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How are you doing, Mr. Cibrian?
I'm doing good, Your Honor. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Cibrian, you're here represented by your attorney, Ms. Stella Morrison. Ms. Morrison, what is your announcement of Mr. Cibrian's cases?
I really don't remember. To be perfectly honest with you, not right now.
Would
I
you
mean, I
just,
left my briefcase next door in Stevens.
so you want me to hold on that? Hold on your
minute
now?
until I get my briefcase.
Okay, that's fine. We'll hold.
Okay.
Mr. Cibrian, just go have a seat outside.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we'll come back to your case.
Okay.
Yes, I was getting ready to call you, your cases. Mr.
Alexander is present. He said.
Okay. Would you please get his client? Mr.
Stephon Alexander.
And you have
Torres is also.
Sergio Torres.
He's also at the rate. Or look, 8,000 years on the house. He's got a You just. This is Alexander.
Okay. Okay, we're on the announcement docket. This case is files number 327928. The case is styled the state of Texas versus Zephon Shondale Alexander. Is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how you doing, Mr. Alexander?
I'm good.
That's good. Now, Mr. Alexander, you're represented here by your attorney, right? Kimler, Attorney Kimler, how you doing?
Well, Your Honor.
Mr. Kimler, this case is on the court's announcement docket. What is your announcement, Mr. Alexander's case?
It arises from the same factual episode as his pending felony case that's up for trial this afternoon. So I'll just, I mean, I could set it for trial or just hold it till after the felony is resolved one way or the other.
Okay, state. So we can see what the disposition of the felony case is.
That's acceptable, Your Honor.
And if it gets reset, we'll reset it on the same date again?
That's fine.
Okay.
He is set for trial this afternoon in drug court.
Right.
Or Your Honor, state wouldn't be opposed to a reset of this case. We can resolve it later depending on how this turns out this afternoon.
So you want to,
Just reset it. We'll carry it with the felony. I don't have a reset or I don't know what the disposition of the felony is going to be till 2 o'clock.
We can do a 30-day standard reset.
We'll just wait till the felony.
right, see what happens with the felony. Okay, we'll know this afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Be with it at 2 o'clock.
All right. Your next case, Mr. Kimler, is on the trial docket. Is Sergio Torres? Is Sergio Torres here?
He's present. Oh, he's out.
This is cause number 327686. Case is style state of Texas versus Sergio Eduardo Torres.
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Torres, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How are you doing, Mr. Torres?
I'm fine, thank you.
That's good. Mr. Torres, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Kimler. Mr. Kimler, Mr. Torres' case is on the court's trial docket. What is your announcement?
Ready.
State?
Ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Torres, just have a seat outside. We'll be able to give a trial order in a little bit. You can just have a seat outside. And I think, Mr. Kimler, is this your only?
That's the last remaining case I have, Your Honor.
Okay, so okay. We'll set the trial order in a little bit.
I'll read this.
Okay. Yeah, we'll revisit. Okay. Yeah.
This is just trial docket, Jones.
Well,
I'm sitting 252nd this morning.
Okay.
And I have a couple that I think we can dispose of real quick.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see. That's on the
No.
announcement doc. Is Crystal Davis here? You got Crystal Davis. You have Jason Doyle is on Zoom.
Jason Doyle.
And you have Joseph Brown.
Joseph Brown has a felony.
Once you-
pending. Joseph Brown is over at drug court, I understand already.
Oh,
Joseph Brown.
yeah, get out. Just look on the announcement docket. I think he has about
Joseph Brown.
3 on the announcement docket.
And Crystal Davis. Two of them have previous felonies, and Ms. Davis has, she's been that's coming from the trial. And I'm not ready to move forward, so right now.
Okay, we're gonna proceed with Jason Doyle.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Doyle is on Zoom. Mr. Doyle, you can take your mic off of mute.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, this is cause number 324022, case of style of state of Texas versus Jason Lynn Doyle. Mr. Doyle, how are you doing?
I'm all right, yourself, Your Honor.
What did he say? Mr. Doyle, what did you say?
All right, yourself.
Well, he's breaking up. I think he just went off. Yeah. He's coming back on right now. He's at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, yeah, you're having some technical difficulties, but we see you. We can hear a little bit of what you're saying. You're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Alwyn Samuel. Mr. Samuel, what is your announcement in Mr. Doyle's case?
Mr. Doyle has a pending felony that I'm not on. And we're waiting to see how that's disposed, as I understand.
He has a felony?
No, I don't. It's already been settled.
He says it's been settled, okay.
Well, I need to visit about how that was settled.
Okay, so how much time you need on your reset?
A standard reset.
Okay.
And ask him to call, would you call my office, Mr. Doyle, so I can talk to you about?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, what's the reset date?
Nobody like me to call.
Sound like you said the number to call. What's the?
When should I call?
This afternoon.
Yes, sir.
You have my number?
Yes, sir.
833-4111.
Okay.
Okay, now, Mr. Doyle, your case is being reset to April 11th of 2022. Stay in contact with your attorney. This will conclude your case. You'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. And yeah, you need to sign Mr. Samuel. Crystal, she's in drug court. She's at drug court.
I'm not
Well, I don't
sure.
know.
I had her.
Oh, okay, that's set for next week. Yeah. I see she got a drug court set next week, but
Yes, sir.
yeah. So she'll have, we give you a chance to get in contact with, she can report by Zoom or telephone. She's unable to contact us with Zoom if she can't be here in person.
Yes, sir.
Now, what was the other?
The other one was
Brown, Joseph Brown?
he's in drug court right now. I think he has one this morning. I'm not on that.
Yeah, he does have drug, he is Brian Lane on that one.
And they did tell me he was over there. waiting.
Okay, so he needs to come over here when he finish over there so that we can find out, like he's set for trial. He might be set this afternoon for drug court. He's at the bottom of page 2 of the announcement docket. Joseph Brown, his last person. No, he said that he's in drug court. He got a drug court. If you look on page 3 at the top, he's represented by Kevin Lane. He's set for trial in drug court. Do you see that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so he needs to make an appearance over here. Let us know what's going on with his trial case, with his case that's set for trial.
I think the last one I have is Brianna Thomas.
On what docket? You said Brianna Thomas? Oh,
Announcement docket.
is she on Zoom? I think somebody's on.
It's Brianna Thomas. I think she's in jail now.
Oh, she's in jail.
She was on the, I think in the field. This is my first setting. I don't have any discovery on it yet.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I'm looking for on the docket.
It's 331282. 331282. She's in custody.
Oh, it's not set today.
It was.
Yeah. When is the mystery? Okay. All right.
I think that's it for me.
Yeah, we just need to hear back from Mr. Brown.
Oh, I'll have him.
Yeah, okay.
Can I approach y'all?
Yes. Mr.
Israel Cervantes is here, that's him in the back. And he, he's on the announcement docket, it's a pretty new case, it's just dates from October of, we've gotten a
Mr.
discovery.
You say Cervantes?
Yes, sir, Israel Cervantes.
Mr. Cervantes, would you please come forward? Hold on a minute, I'm trying to. Okay, he's on page 6 of the announcement doc at the bottom. This is cause number 330510. Cases style Israel Cervantes or Israel Cordillo Cervantes. Mr. Cervantes, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Cervantes?
Good, how about you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Cervantes. You're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Willard Hall. Mr. Hall, what is your announcement?
We would ask for one more reset. We have all the discovery in the case. We looked at the videos, I've discussed it with Mr. Cervantes. I just got the plea bargain offer today, and he needs some time to think about it. And so we're asking for a standard reset.
Okay, it's gonna be reset to April 11th. Mr. Cervantes, you get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Mr. Hall, please stand on the floor, sign for your reset.
All right, thank you.
And that's your last cases? Okay,
No, I have one on the call.
okay.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Where is Mr.? Mr. Roper. Okay, Bobby Nace. That's
He's outside, Judge.
yes, he's on the announcement docket, page 5 at the top. Go get a Christy Bounds too. That's his other client. Okay, this is cause number 329470. Case is style of state of Texas versus Bobby Lee Nace III. Mr. Nace, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Nace?
All right.
That's good. Mr. Nace, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Thomas Roebuck. Mr. Roebuck, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Roebuck, what is your announcement in Mr. Nace's case?
Going through the file, I'm missing a video. And I don't know if I dropped the ball or the state just hadn't got it to me. But if you give me one more reset so I can round that up.
Okay, what's your, okay, case is gonna be reset to April 11 of 2022, so that you get your video. Mr. Nace, your attorney will give you a copy of your reset. Once you get your reset, you can be free to go and you have a blessed day. Now, Mr. Roebuck, stand on the far X and sign for the reset. Christy Bounds.
She's been out of town most of it since the last document. Pondering this positive motion, if you could give me one more reset, I can either do it or not do it.
Okay, this is cause number 330292, State of Texas versus Christie Lachelle Bounds. Is that correct? Okay. Now, Ms. Robach, how much time do you need for your reset?
One more reset and get it for me.
Give him a stamp. Okay, this case is going to be reset to April 11 of 2022. Ms. Bounds, your attorney is going to sign for your reset. Once he signs for your reset, he'll give it to you and you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. So stand on the 4X, Mr. Roebuck, and sign for the reset. Mr. Roebuck, that's your last case?
That's it.
Okay, you're free to go. You have a blessed day. You're welcome. Okay, let's see, next. Back is not here. Mr. Windler, is he here?
I left it in that other court. I didn't.
So, yes, ma'am. No, it's all right. Meeting this morning.
Okay, okay, court will be in recess.
Thank you.
Okay, County Court at Law number 2 is back in session. Okay, we're gonna set out. Where's Mr. LeBlanc? Okay, we're gonna set out trial order. Okay. What's the status on Sean Hendrick case?
He's present, Your Honor. We had him approach him.
Okay, would you come? Mr. Hendrick? Okay, court is in session in 2 cases, cause number 322272 and cause number 326-46476. I'm gonna repeat that. Cause number 326-476. Cases of style, the state of Texas versus Sean Ronald Hendry. We have Mr. Hendry appearing in court with his attorney Todd LeBlanc. Mr. LeBlanc, I see that you are on one of his cases. Is that correct?
I'm on both of them because I think that was an issue a couple of years ago, but I think it's.
Did you do a letter of rep or, because they say attorney Todd LeBlanc?
That may be why.
Huh? Yeah, they don't have one on file.
I didn't, I guess, but
Okay, now what is your announcement of Mr. Hendry's case?
just have to announce that I'm not ready yet. Last week I was in trial in another county, a jury trial, and Mr. Henry and I had spoken in quite some time. He rode a bicycle to get up here. He's just not.
Oh,
He's the
okay,
one that rode a bicycle that last time.
from China?
And he got here
Yeah.
after I got.
Yeah, okay. State,
The state wouldn't oppose it continue.
okay. Okay, give us a reset date. Okay, this case is gonna be reset to April 25th of 2022. Mr. Hendry, you're gonna have to sign for his, he's gonna have to sign for the second reset. You sign for the first reset. And you have to get the court the letter of rep. Okay, our first, we're gonna set our trial order. The first case on the trial is cause number 319900. Case is style of state of Texas versus Brian Davis. That's number 1 case. The number 2 case is cause number 329263. That's Ashley Alfaro. And let's see. The number 3 case is cause number 324325. That case is style of state of Texas versus Woodrow Barlow. And Mr. Blake, what's the status on, and Ms. Morrison, what's the status on Edgar Cibrian?
You're gonna pay 350,
What was the, Ms.?
Yeah, maybe we could reset this to the plea docket.
Uh,
I think we're, may have a plea bargain we're working on.
Ms. Morrison?
you're gonna, pay $350 for the case dismissed now.
Which is like a restitution or something?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, there's some details on that we can work out.
Okay, so y'all need to reset it for a plea?
Yes, Your Honor, that's my understanding.
Okay. Give us a plea date, Ms. Okay, it's gonna be reset to April 25th, Ms. Morrison. You can sign for your reset. Once you sign for your reset, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Okay, the next case is, what about James Vance? Mr. No, no, Mr. Hall's case? James Landon Vance? What's, Mr. Hall, what's your announcement?
Can I talk to the prosecutor for a second?
Okay.
Mr. Vance is here.
What is the announcement?
I'd like to be off the hook because my paralegal's not here, my phone's ringing off the hook.
Yeah, our state does not oppose continuance, Mr.
Okay.
I think he said we're number 4 anyway.
It would be 4.
He said we would be number 4.
That's where it is, yeah. So right now, yeah. So the state, so you say you're not opposed to a continuance?
State's ready, but not opposed to a continuance, Judge.
So Mr.
I hate this. I really hate this because my client's here, he's ready. You know, people out, my phone's ringing off the hook down in my office. I gotta get down there and take care of it.
Okay, so what's your, so you're now, you're asking for a continuance?
Yes.
Okay, the state said they're not opposed to a continuance.
I can work with all of y'all.
Better to go to 100%.
I can work with all of y'all is what I'm saying.
He's not opposed.
I'm not opposed to anything.
Oh, okay.
Whatever we need to do.
Okay,
apologize.
give us a reset date. Okay, it's gonna be reset to April 25th. Mr. Hall, you can get your reset. Once you get your reset from your attorney, you're free to go and you have a blessed day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
You're welcome. William Roundtree is number 5, excuse me, number 4.
Which case, Your Honor?
William Roundtree. Is the first case is number 4. The second case is number 5.
Yes, sir.
And Eduardo Cassiano, what are we doing on that? Well, it's gonna be a plea?
It's already done.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so that's gonna be a plea. Go to the next case. What about Victor Pastrana? What's your announcement on that case? I mean, is it a trial?
I can't hear.
Hold on, Mr. Okay, now what was your announcement? Okay, get Mr. Pastrana in, Victor Pastrana. Number 5. The same guy who is number 5. Number 4 was Roundtree's first case. Number 5 was Roundtree's second case. Yeah, Pastrana is on the next page. Pastrana, he is at the first 2 cases, Victor Pastrana. Okay, the case is, court is in session and cause number 326092, cause number 330966. Both cases are style of state of Texas versus Victor Pastrana. Mr. Pastrana, how are you doing?
I'm all right, sir. How about yourself?
Well, I'm doing fine. Mr. Pastrana, I see here that Attorney Langston Adams is representing you on your first case. And I guess you're not representing him on the second case?
One I had was resisting arrest. Yeah. You picked up another one?
He has assault family violence.
Okay, well, that must have happened after I got him for the resist. So how about this? If you wouldn't mind, Judge, to give us one reset and I can talk to him as to whether or not he's gonna put me on the other one too.
Mr. Ham, you have any objections to this case being reset? He's saying that Mr. Pastrana has 2 cases.
No
He was
objection,
caught
Your
on-
Honor.
Okay,
No objection.
okay,
We discussed it, as a matter of fact.
okay. Mr. Pastrana, you gonna sign for your reset on the second case? Your attorney will sign for your reset on your first case. Would you please stand on, both of y'all stand on the X,
That's no problem.
second X?
Just can they put them both on the same thing?
Sure.
They will, okay. Thank you.
Next, let's see, Moses Jones. That will be number 6. Sergio Torres will be number 7. And Edgar Tecum Sash, Mr. Gildorf, those 2 cases will be number 8 and number 9. And Johnny Sawyer, that will be number 10. Okay, that's the order of the trial docket. Okay. Mr. Kimler, Torres is number 7.
7?
Yeah,
Okay, do you want him to come back at a particular time today or? wait
Well-
for him to-
I think we, where is Mr. Matuska? Yeah, he's number 1. Mr. Matuska?
Yes, sir.
And Mr. Davis?
That's right.
Okay, your case is number 1. Now, what were you saying about?
Tomorrow I got Judge Crowe, Judge, and this afternoon I was needing to go to Livingston for that case. But
Okay.
they're ready on Wednesday or Thursday or whenever they're ready.
Wednesday, I think Thursday is our jail run on Thursday, so we probably have to do it Wednesday. Yeah.
And one of my witnesses.
Oh,
couldn't
that's
be here till
right.
Thursday.
Oh,
But if we could probably pick the jury and do all that on Wednesday and do opening arguments and then, I mean,
and then on Thursday,
Thursday afternoon, knock it out, I think. It's not a complicated trial.
Okay,
It's an evading case.
okay. So
If
we,
that's okay for Brian.
Yeah, whatever you guys are good for, I'll be ready.
okay, let me do this here.
I just don't know that you can be here to pick jury this afternoon. right?
No.
Okay, we got Mr. Gilthorpe. How long is that? Okay, we,
We have our witnesses lined up for this one.
okay, so let me do this here. We don't reset. Hey, okay, let's do this here. 4, 5. Let's see, Mr. Gilthorpe got a bunch of them on here. Barlow is Gilthorpe. Farrell is Gilthorpe as well. Okay. Okay. What we'll do, what we're gonna do on our trial docket, well, number one case actually is set to pick a jury on Wednesday. And I guess all the other cases, where's Mr. Gilthorpe? Yeah, you'll be on standby. You have the number 2 and the number 3 case. Okay. And I think 4 and 5 is Mr. Mayo. Is he here?
I'm on Zoom, Your Honor.
Okay, you'll be on standby too. And then I guess those cases 6, which is Mr. Marcus Wilkerson, 7, Mr. Kimler, 8 and 9 is Gilthorpe, and 10 is Bruce Gregory. We'll just have y'all on standby, and we'll probably give y'all a call. I think it depends on, because I don't know if some of these cases some of these cases that might plead. I don't know. But let's do this here. Everybody that had, let's see, start we're gonna reset Mr. Moses Jones, reset Sergio Torres, reset Johnny Sawyer. And we're gonna reset Edgar Tecum Sach. No, we're not. Well, they're gonna have to come back on Wednesday. Yeah, they're gonna reset it to, they have to tell them to come on Wednesday.
What time?
At 1.
4 o'clock Wednesday?
Yeah. No, I'm saying, I think yours is being reset.
I see. I thought you
No, I was talking to her about something else. Yours is being reset.
Okay. I thought you reset it to Wednesday.
No, the ones from, I started at number 6, I think. Moses Jones on down, those cases are gonna get reset. And then the ones from 1 through 5, we said to go on number 1, and 2, 3, 4, and 5 will be on standby for Wednesday. Right. Okay. So the ones that's so I think, let's see, Mr. We have Mr. Mayo, you'll be on standby for Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Your Honor.
Okay, 4 and 5.
All right.
All right, you're free to go.
Thank
All right. All right. Oh, we'll be, yeah, Wednesday be set to come be here for 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Yes, sir.
Right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Could you, think, we got Kevin Rollins on Zoom. Mr.
Your Honor, he dropped off Zoom. I'm gonna have to, out in the field where he's working, I'm gonna have to call him.
Okay, that's fine.
He's waiting on the phone, but he can't get the internet to come back up.
Okay. Tyron Williams. Of course, court is in session and clause number 326274. Case is styled of State of Texas versus Tyron Lazay Williams. Mr. Williams, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Williams?
I'm doing okay. Yourself, sir?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Mr. Williams, you're here represented by your attorney James Paget. Attorney Paget, how are you doing?
Doing well.
That's good. Mr. Paget, what is your announcement in Mr. Williams' case?
The case will go on your plea docket, Your Honor.
Reset it for a plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, hold on a minute. Hey, don't cancel them. Tell them to come on Wednesday. Oh, you say, okay. You say cancel. Mr. Williams. Miss Ms. Reverend, we're gonna need a date, reset date for Tyrod Williams on the pretrial conference docket. He's third from the bottom. April what? Is that a good day?
Is there any way we could do the Monday after that? I
What's that?
know I'm not gonna be available on that.
Is that May?
Yes,
May
that's
2nd?
perfect. I'll be
May
back-
2nd?
I'll be back in town on May 2nd.
Okay, May 2nd, 2022, Mr. Williams, your case is gonna be reset to that date. You're gonna get your reset from your attorney. You'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's how she's wanting to know. You didn't get it? If you want to give it out or send them over there, let them give it out.
I guess we can send them over there. They can give it out.
Oh, he said, so we'll send them over to your office.
Yeah.
Here's the,
Paget, get a
Yes, Your
sign.
Honor.
Mr. Bailiff, would you please get Francis Morrell? And Jeffrey Connell.
Mr. McConnell may not be on bond.
Oh, he's in jail. Okay, that's fine. This is cause number 326-534. Case is style of State of Texas versus Francis Morrell. Mr. Morrell, is that your full name?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
How you doing, Ms. Morrell?
Fine.
That's good. Ms. Morrell, you're here represented by your attorney, Attorney James Paget. Attorney Paget, what is your announcement in Ms. Morrell's case?
Your Honor, she'll be signing a contract for anger management on the first Thursday in April. I'm pretty sure that's the next signing date.
Okay, give us a reset date after the first Thursday in April.
Yes, sir.
4/18. It's gonna be reset to 4/18, which is April 18 of 2022. Mr. Paget, you can sign for your reset. All right. Four 18, Francis Morrell. Hold on, I'm going, looking on the list.
Mr. Epps should be on Zoom.
What?
Ryan Epps.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see what docket he's on.
It should be on the announcement docket.
He's way in the back. Yeah, well, he's in the back. Okay, our next case is cause number 330514. Case is style of State of Texas versus Ryan Van Epps. Mr. Epps.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Epps, you're here represented by your attorney. Uh-oh. Yeah, he should be here in person. Yeah.
He has a felony. The felony date is
Next
on the
week?
14th.
We're gonna reset it till we're gonna put him on the 14th.
That's fine, because he will be here in person on the 14th.
Okay. Yeah, he's the last person on page 6 of the announcement docket.
Oh, I have to go back and get mine.
Okay. You gonna sign for it?
She's waiting, I'm waiting for her to call me.
Okay, now, Mr. Epps need to be here in person for that felony day.
That's correct.
Okay,
On the 14th of March, he will be here in person.
Okay.
In court and in drug.
okay. Okay, you heard that, Mr. Epps?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, your attorney's getting your recess. Stay in contact with your attorney. You're free to go. You have a blessed day.
You too.
Francis Morrell. So I still have Rollins and Catlin Moore. On your announcement. Well, Mr. Rollins is pre-trial conference.
Okay. Court is in session and calls number 32. Is Rollins back on Zoom? No, he's not back on Zoom. yet.
No, he's the gentleman that I told you about.
Right,
We were gonna have to call.
right. Hold on, somebody just,
We've applied for the veterans program. Mr. Williams. First, so,
Yeah, McConnell was in jail. Cisneros. Okay. Catlin Moore.
On Moore, Kathleen Moore is on your announcement docket. Just so you'll know, I've received all discovery. I'm gonna put it on the plea docket and I'll contact you about it.
Excellent, thank you.
This is cause number 329-784, case of Style of State of Texas versus Catlin George Moore. Mr. Moore, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Moore?
Pretty good.
That's good. Mr. Moore, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. James Padgett. Mr. Padgett, what is your announcement in Mr. Moore's case?
Your Honor, we've received all discovery on the case. All I need is some time to review discovery with my client. So if you would give us about 30 days on that, I'll contact Mr. Ham and we'll be able to dispose of this case.
Give us a date. Yes. Okay, it's gonna be reset. Okay. Oh, this case is gonna be reset till April 11 of 2022. Mr. Padgett, you can get signed for your reset. Mr. Moore, once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go. You have a blessed day. Mr. Padgett, is that, okay, you still have that one case. Rollins, you gonna call Mr. Rollins? Okay.
You're on speaker in County Criminal Court number 2, Judge Terrence Holmes Court. Judge Holmes is present and
Okay.
the prosecutor, Mr. Ham, is also present, okay?
Okay, we're in session. Okay, we're in session at cause number 324360, case of Style of State of Texas versus Kevin Lamont Rollins. We have Mr. Kevin Lamont Rollins appearing via phone. He had appeared via Zoom earlier. Mr. Rollins, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can.
Okay, how are you doing, Mr. Rollins?
I'm doing well. Thank you, sir.
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Rollins, you're represented by attorney James Padgett. Mr. Padgett, what's your announcement in Mr. Rollins' case?
Your Honor, Mr. Rollins is a veteran. I have contacted Miss Ashley Morfino regarding the Veterans Program.
Okay.
She indicates to me that he will be acceptable for the program. I'm waiting on the details and to get him signed up. So I don't know whether it's going to be that April date or not. It could be after that. She has not gotten back to me to confirm a date.
Okay, what I'll do is reset it about 90 days.
It should be handled by then for sure. He is
Right.
more than qualified for it, and I have presented her with all the information
Okay.
needed for the program.
Okay, give us a reset date.
And then I'll let you know. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, this
I'll
case is
contact
gonna be reset June 6th of 2022. Ms. Rollins, Mr. Rollins, stay in contact with your attorney and your bondsman. Your case has been reset to June 6th of 2022. This will conclude your case. You're free to go and you have a blessed day.
I'll send you the paperwork, sir. Have a good day.
Is that your last
Yes,
case?
Your Honor. Thank
Okay,
you for your time.
all right, you're free to go and you have a blessed day.
I have a plea ready.
Okay, hold on a minute. Mr. Mr. Cisneros, would you please put your mic on mute? Okay, this is cause number 329-546. Case is style of state of Texas versus Gregory Carrington Jr. or Gregory L. Carrington. Mr. Carrington, how are you doing?
Okay, so how are you?
I'm doing fine. Mr. Carrington, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Nathan Reynolds. Mr. Reynolds, how are you doing?
Doing well, Judge.
That's good. Mr. Reynolds, what is your announcement in Mr. Carrington's case?
The prosecutors made us an offer on this case for jail time. He was gonna do that as of the last setting, but the court reset the case, never reached the setting. He's since got a job with FedEx and he wants to take the plea bargain, but he wants to be able to be on his job long enough to get some vacation time and discharge the sentence.
State?
So we would ask for to be reset on another announcement.
So I was due to do it.
So no opposition, Your Honor.
Okay, give us a reset date. How much time you need?
Well, at least I only had a couple weeks.
Would a month work?
Okay, standard. Okay, it's gonna be reset to April. Once you get your reset from your attorney, Mr. Carrington, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Mr. Reynolds, please stand on the 4X for the time for the reset.
Yes, sir,
I think this is your only case?
It is, Judge.
Okay, you'll be free to go as well and you have a blessed day. Okay, y'all stand on the 4X. Okay.
Judge, I just got one thing.
Hold on a minute. Hold on, I need, we got Mr. Cole. Okay, this is Robert, this is cause number 328612, State of Texas versus Robert C. Murphy. Mr. Murphy?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Murphy is represented by Attorney Giles Cole. Mr. Murphy, is your full name Robert Charles Murphy? How you doing, Mr. Murphy? I'm doing fine, Mr. Murphy. You're represented by Attorney Giles Cole. Attorney Cole, how are you doing?
I'm doing great, Your Honor. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Mr. Cole, what is your announcement in Mr. Murphy's case?
I believe Mr. Murphy had another felony that was pending. And so I need to get with
Yeah.
DA Ham.
Okay, let me ask you this here now, Mr. Cole, you would like to reset this case on the same date of the felony case?
What, do you know what date that is, Your Honor?
Do you have a reset date, Mr. Murphy? They haven't given it to him yet. Apparently, it's probably gonna be in the computer. It's not in the computer yet. We'll find out sometime today.
Yes, I don't mind. That'll work with me.
Okay, so your case is gonna be reset. Your case is gonna be reset with your felony case. And then that date we don't have at this moment, but once we get it, we're gonna send the reset date to your attorney and your bondsman. Stay in contact with your attorney and your bondsman. You're free to go. You have a blessed day.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And Mr. Cole,
Thank
is this your only case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you're free to go as well, and you have a blessed day.
You have a great day. You the same. Thank you.
All right.
All right, DA Ham. You have a good one.
I think Mr. Rojas. Yeah, hold on a minute. Is that? No, Mr. Rojas, you have Lloyd Jones?
Lloyd Jones has a felony case, and I believe he pled this
Okay.
morning. It's been reset to punishment, so if we can get this to his punishment date.
Okay, Mr. Bailiff, would you please call Lloyd Jones? Check his felony date.
Mr. Badger may know the felony that he does.
So you say he pled?
They haven't given us, Your Honor,
Oh,
Mr. Jones pled to 8 deferred in the 252nd and set him for sentencing. She'll fax me the sentencing date, so I do not know it. We don't know it now. It'll be a 30 days or so from now.
okay. So what we'll do,
April 18th.
is we'll reset to April 18th? Okay, Mr. Jones, your full name is Lloyd Jones Jr.?
Yes.
How you doing, Mr. Jones?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Mr. Jones. You're here represented by your attorney Charles Rojas. Mr. Rojas, how are you doing?
Doing well, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Jones, you have 3 cases. Cause numbers 325318, cause number 327334, and cause number 327844. The court has been made aware that you have a felony case that you pled on, and you have a date for your sentencing. And what date is that? April 18th. So these cases will be reset on the same date, April 18th. So once you go, you check in here on that date and you go take care of your felonies. And once you finish with your felonies, you'll come back to this court.
Yes, sir.
All right. So Mr. Rojas, you can stand on the far X, get your reset. And once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go. You have to sign, Mr. Rojas.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Valentine Rojas.
Right outside on.
Case is style, State of Texas versus Valentine Rojas, cause number 325578. Mr. Rojas, is your full name Valentine Rojas?
Valentin Rojas. Valentin Rojas.
Valentin Rojas, okay. How are you doing, Mr. Rojas?
Yeah, he doesn't speak English.
Okay. Okay, now your attorney, Mr. Charles Rojas does speak English, speaks English and Spanish. Now, Mr. Rojas, would you please raise your right hand? Ms. Rojas, do you swear to interpret English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
All right. I guess you could ask Mr. Rojas how he's doing.
Yeah, good.
That's good. Now, Mr. Charles Rojas, Attorney Charles Rojas, what is your announcement in Valentin Rojas's case?
Judge, if we can move this to a plea docket, I need to go over the video with Mr. Rojas, but then I think one more, a plea docket will be able to move it next time.
Okay, give us a plea date.
April 25th.
April 25th. Okay, Mr. Charles Rojas, you get signed for the reset. And Mr. Valentin Rojas, once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. All right.
Gracias.
All right, thank you. Welcome. Adam Soul. Mr. Bailiff, would you please get Adam, that's Adam Soul? Page 4, the announcement docket, second from the bottom. Okay, this is cause number 328-730. Case is style of state of Texas versus Adam Soul. Mr. Soul, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Soul?
I'm doing good, sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Mr. Soul, you're represented here by Attorney Charles Rojas. Attorney Rojas. I see here, Mr. Soul has a felony case?
He does, Your Honor. It was originally set for today, but his felony attorney got it moved to Wednesday. so
I
we-
see it.
We would ask this be. put
Reset on the
Wednesday.
same day to Wednesday?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Actually, Judge, Wednesday, he's gonna plead that felony case, so maybe we can just kind of do a place setting for Wednesday, once that case gets reset, with this case along with that.
yeah, but what we have to do is, once he get it reset, they're gonna get the date and then we'll
Okay.
do like we always do, set it with his felony. It'll probably be a sentencing.
It'll be a sentencing 30 days out or so.
Oh, some, okay. Yeah, just reset it for Wednesday, yeah. Okay, Mr. Rojas, you can sign for the reset. Mr. Soul, once you get your reset from your attorney, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Oh, let's see what else I see we have Mr. Cisneros. Peter.
We also did that. That's right.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Trying to clear out the. That it's gonna be a plea on that. Is that who's paying? Roach? Okay, who else? Let's see, we have. Mr. Vasquez, you have another case?
Yeah, I have Mr. Day. It was, he signed up for a plea, but Mr. Day's changed their mind. They would
Okay.
Like the case placed on the trial.
Okay, have Ms. Lede, is Ms. Lede here?
She's right here now.
Okay, this is cause number 326-372. Case is style of the state of Texas versus Brianna Lede. Ms. Lede, is that your full name?
That is my full name.
How you doing, Ms. Lede?
I'm doing fine today.
That's good. Ms. Lede, you're represented by attorney Joel Vasquez. Attorney Vasquez, how are you doing?
Good, Your Honor. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine. Mr. Vasquez, what is your announcement in Ms. Lede's case?
Mr. Day is informing that she'd like this case placed on the trial.
Okay, give us a trial date.
She already had the plea ready.
Okay, that's fine. Just have a seat and she got to take that out the system so we can give you a plea date.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, a date for trial.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Windler. Leandro Salcida. Does he speak?
He does not speak.
Okay, get our interpreter, translator. Salcida, yes.
I did bring an interpreter for the felony court, so she's available if needed.
Your Honor, on South, doing the paperwork on the plea bargain.
Oh, y'all doing the paperwork?
Yes, Your Honor, we're doing the paperwork on the plea bargain right now.
Okay, just,
I'm waiting on MIS.
just hold that. Yeah,
My AS 400 is not good.
okay, let me, just have, yeah, just, he can have a seat. Okay, we got Mr. Dole.
I think Mr. Gold's line will also be.
Huh? Working on Flix.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm not doing very good.
That's Johnson, huh?
Taking full assistance.
I don't know what she is.
Oh, Derek.
Yeah. The other one, which is.
I'll take a look.
But I can just.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Wendell.
This,
You need to sit back?
Yeah.
Court is in session and cause number 3295584. Case is style the state of Texas versus Arturo David Beltra Cisneros. We have Mr. Cisneros appearing via Zoom. Mr. Cisneros, you could take your mic off of mute. Mr. Cisneros, how are you doing? You just put it back on mute. Mr. Cisneros, you could take your mic off of. Uh-oh, he must have disconnected.
I know he's at work right now, Judge. No comment.
He must have disconnected. Yes. Yes, he's gonna reconnect. Okay, there he is right there.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Cisneros, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Mr. Cisneros, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Tom Burbank, who's appearing in person.
Objection, Your Honor.
Tom Kelly. What I say, Tom Burbank? Sustained. Yeah, you here represented by your attorney, Attorney Tom Kelly. Mr. Kelly, how you doing?
I was okay till a minute ago, Judge. I'm fine,
You
thank you.
you still a little shook up about that?
A little bit shook. I'm great, Judge. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Kelly, what is your announcement in Mr. Cisneros' case?
Judge, I'd like a 45-day reset if I could.
Okay.
I've got to see my client's videos and he and I need to see them together before we can talk with the state, please.
Okay, what's that date? Okay. The case is reset to May 9th. Mr. Cisneros, stay in contact with your attorney and your bondsman. Your case is being reset to May 9th of 2022. You're free to go and you have a blessed day and thanks for being patient with us. And Mr. Kelly, you can get your reset. I think this is your only case, right?
It is.
Okay, you're free to go as well and you have a blessed day. Okay. The gentleman that's on Zoom that has, I think it just has an I. Yes, please state your full name. Would you please, you must be on mute. Would you please state your full name?
Me, I'm Ramon Villa Gomez, the man with the beard.
Okay, hold on a minute, Mr. Go, okay. Okay, Mr. Go, okay, this is cause number 330250. Case to style the state of Texas versus Jesus Reyna. Mr.
Yes,
Reyna
sir.
is appearing via Zoom. How are you doing, Mr. Reyna?
No, sir, I'm the attorney.
No, Mr.
I'm
Reyna.
Judge.
Mr. Reyna is appearing via Zoom as well.
Oh,
Mr. Reyna.
How you doing, Your Honor?
thank you, Judge. I'm sorry.
All right. Now, Mr. Reyna, you represented by attorney Ramon Villa Gomez. Attorney Villa Gomez, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Your
sir.
Honor.
Thank you for asking.
Okay. Attorney Villa.
Judge, I want to,
Attorney Villa Gomez, what is your announcement in Mr. Rayner's case?
Judge, this is a DWI first and it's a blood case. And I need more time to look into the blood results. But
Okay.
the videos on the blood,
Okay,
and I think we could get it done in 45 days, Judge,
okay. You need
if
a
you
45
can,
days?
or 45 days.
Okay, give us. a
Yes, sir.
Okay, this case will be reset till May 2nd of 2022. Mr. Rayner, stay in contact with your attorney, Mr. Villa Gomez, because your attorney and your bondsman will be given notice of your reset date. Mr. Rayner, you are free to
Yes,
go.
sir.
You're free to go. Thanks for being patient with us, and you have a blessed day. And Mr. Villa Gomez, this is your only case. You're free to go as well. Notice will be sent to you, and you have a blessed day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
You
you.
have a blessed day yourself, sir.
All right, thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Mira, aquí enseguida tenemos motor vehicle. I already emailed. Es que ella está diciendo que she don't understand why he can't just take the
Okay, is that Mr.? Okay, next case is cause number 329882. Case is style of state of Texas versus Anthony Kane Lund. We have Mr. Lund, he's in the hall. Would you please go get Mr. Lund? He's the last person on the pretrial conference docket. And he's represented.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Yes, I see. Court is in session in cause number 329882. Case is style of state of Texas versus Anthony Kane Lund. Mr. Lund, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Lund?
Good area.
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Mr. Lund, you're represented by your attorney Daniel Barrera. Attorney Barrera is appearing via Zoom. Attorney Barrera, how are you doing?
Good, Your Honor.
That's good. Mr. Barrera, what is your announcement in Mr. Lund's case?
Your Honor, if we can get a plea date, I was going to be there today to play him out, but I got stuck in felony court in Live Oak County. If you can give us your next available plea date, we'll get taken care of.
Give us a. Okay, this case is going to be reset to April 25th of 2022. Mr. Lund, you can stand on the forex. You're going to get your reset. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Stay in contact with your attorney and your bondsman. And Mr. Barrera, your reset will be sent to you. This is your only case. You're free to go as well, and you have a blessed day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next case is cause number 329618. Case is style of state of Texas versus Jokisha Alexis Harvey. We have Jokisha Alexis Harvey appearing via Zoom. Ms. Harvey, you are representing yourself, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ms. Harvey, I see here, I just have a note here that said you're supposed to pay a fine and court costs. Is that correct?
No, sir. Actually, I wanted to take the 6 months probation deferred into 3.
Okay, so you need to, I guess, talk to the prosecutor.
No, ma'am. I mean, no, sir. I've already spoke to her. That's just what I wanted to take, the 6 months probation, because I don't have.
Ms. Harvey, she's no longer here, so there's a new prosecutor on the case.
Your Honor, the state will honor that deal if she'll come in and do it on a on a reset.
Okay,
in
so
person.
Ms. Harvey, we're gonna reset your case so that you can be here in person. How much time do you need on your reset?
Just a regular reset, Judge.
Okay, hold on. What is that? Okay, this case is gonna be reset to April 25th, 2022. So you need to be here in person. Your bonds will be sent notice of your reset. Thanks for being patient with us. You're free to go and you have a blessed day.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. You too.
Is that Ashley B? Is that? Hold on a minute. Ashley, is that Ashley Broussard? Ashley Broussard Alfaro? It has Ashley B.
That is her.
Miss Alfaro? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Court being recessed.
Yes, ma'am.
Court is in session and calls number 329714. Case is style of State of Texas versus Kalen Dante Newton. Mr. Newton, is that your full name?
Yes, sir.
How are you doing, Mr. Newton?
Little bit.
That's good. Mr. Newton, you're represented by your attorney, Mr. Charles McIntosh.
Yes, sir.
Attorney Charles McIntosh, how are you doing?
Doing well, Judge.
Okay, Mr. McIntosh, what is your announcement in Mr. Newton's case?
Your Honor, we've reached an agreement with the government in this case. It would ask to be reset for March 21st for a plea.
March, okay. March 21st for a plea. Okay, Mr. McIntosh, you're gonna sign for your reset. Mr. Newton, you're gonna get your reset from your attorney. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Oh, court is in session and calls number 325624. Case is filed of State of Texas versus Eduardo Casiano. We have Mr. Casiano, who is present in court. Mr. Casiano, your full name is Eduardo Casiano?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Casiano, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Casiano, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Casiano, you may put your hand down. How you doing, Mr. Casiano?
Doing good, Your Honor.
I'm doing fine, thanks, Max. Mr. Casiano, you're here represented by your attorney, Attorney Langston Adams. Attorney Adams, how are you doing?
Doing well.
Okay, Mr. Casiano, I have before me a document that has been filed by the district attorney's office that is titled information. This document alleges that on or about December 14 of 2019, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of driving while intoxicated with an alcohol concentration level of 0.15 or more. Mr. Cassiano, do you understand what you have been charged with?
Yes.
And to this charge, Mr. Cassiano, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest.
Now, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily?
Yes, Your Honor.
And are you pleading no contest because you do not wish to fight or contest the charges?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Now, Mr. Cassiano, I also have before me a document that is titled Misdemeanor Plea Admonishments. States also labeled as States Exhibit Number 1. You recognize this document?
Yes. I do.
On page 2 of the same document, Mr. Cassiano, there's a set of initials EC on a line next to a box that's checked nola contendere. Did you place your initials on this document?
Yes.
On the next page of the same document, there's a signature above the line that is titled Defendant. Is that your signature above the line that's titled Defendant?
Yes, it is.
On the next document, which is titled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Right of Appeal, Mr. Cassiano, you recognize this document?
Yes.
And Mr. Cassiano, is this your signature above the line that's titled Defendant?
Yes, it is.
And Mr. Cassiano, there are two boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes.
The second box that's checked states that you're waiving your right to an appeal, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Now, Mr. Cassiano, I have another document here that's on paper that is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this document?
Yes.
And is this your signature on the line that's titled Defendant?
Correct.
Mr. Cassiano, prior to signing and initialing these documents, did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes, he did.
And did you read and understand everything in these documents?
Yes.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
State, I have before me States Exhibit Number 1, the misdemeanor plea admonishment, and States Exhibit Number 2, the probable cause affidavit. State, you like to offer States 1 and 2?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objections?
No.
No objections. States Exhibits 1 and 2 are admitted. Mr. Adams, what you have advised and counseled, Mr. Cassiano, is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No.
Mr. Cassiano, are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Cassiano, your attorney, Mr. Adams, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has he given you full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes.
Mr. Cassiano, I will accept your plea of no contest. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt state. Do we have a plea bargain agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
And what is that agreement?
Your Honor, the agreement is for 180 days in the Jefferson County Jail probated over a term of 1 year, a $750 fine, 60 hours of community service, DWI education classes, drug and alcohol assessments, and an interlock device.
Interlock. And this is probation, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me do this.
Not apply here because it is a straight probation offer as opposed to a jail offer.
Okay, so now repeat that. You said it's the state's position that
Yes, sir, it's the state's position in this case, at least according to this attorney, that the additional fine of $6,000 would not apply here because this is a probation offer and not a jail time offer.
Okay.
That there's a distinction there, subtle but meaningful, correct?
Okay. Do you have any objections?
No.
Unless, what?
Okay, okay, just let me do this here. Go ahead and judge, okay. The state, now, Mr. Cassiano, the state is offering that you serve 180 days in jail, but you will not have to serve 180 days in jail because you'll be placed on probation for a period of 1 year. During that 1 year probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $750 plus court costs. The fine and court cost is a total of $1,187. You'll also be required to pay a probation fee of $60 each month, a urinalysis fee of $15 each month. You'll be required to pay the Jefferson County DWI education class and initial evaluation fee of $125 on the day of the plea. And should a further evaluation be needed, you'll be required to pay an additional $50. Now, the total amount that you would have to pay each month while you're on probation is $185 in monthly installments. Mr. Cassiano, will you be able to pay the $185
Yes.
each month? You will also be required to perform 60 hours of community service, attend a DWI education class. You're gonna attend and complete a DWI education class. And you're gonna have a alcohol assessment. And you will install a DWI interlock device on any vehicle that you own or operate. And you also are required to adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of probation. Mr. Cassiano, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes.
And do you think the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes,
And do you accept the state's offer?
I do.
Okay. Mr. Cassiano, you're gonna stand on the X and next to your attorney, follow the directions of the clerk. Once you finish following her direction, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. Miss
Thank you.
You said Mexico?
Yes, sir.
Okay, they're not on the list. Okay, now, Mr. Diaz Sanchez, at the bottom of this document, there's a paragraph that's titled Citizenship. And it reads, if you're not a US citizen, a plea of guilty or nolo contendere may result in your deportation, exclusion from admission to the country, or denial of naturalization under federal law. Do you understand?
Yes.
Now, do you still want to go forward with your plea?
Yes.
Okay, we need to get him the initial, this paragraph where it says citizenship.
Iniciamos aquí enseguida del parágrafo ese. Unas iniciales.
Thank you.
Yes.
Attorney Santana. Pursuant to Padilla versus Kentucky, did you advise your client as to the consequences of a non-citizen pleading guilty of no contest?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And on page, well, since we on that topic, Mr. Diaz Sanchez, let me give you this here. You can, I'm gonna read that to him and you can interpret to him in Spanish. Now, Mr. Diaz Sanchez, this is a form that's titled for all foreign nationals, for those from mandatory, except those from mandatory notification countries. And Mexico is not a mandatory notification country. Okay. As a non-US citizen who is being arrested or detained, you may request that we notify your country's consular officers in the United States of your situation. You may also communicate with your consular officers. A consular officer may be able to help you obtain legal representation and may contact your family and visit you in detention, among other things. If you want us to notify your consular officers, you can request this notification now or at any time in the future. Do you want us to notify your consular officers at this time? Okay. He needs to sign where, and circle where it says no, print his name, sign it, and you could sign it as a witness and date it.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And Mr. Diaz Sanchez, on page 2 of State's Exhibit number 1, there are a set of initials on the line that is titled, the initials are JD, and they're on a line that's titled Nola Contendere. Did you place your initials on this document?
Yes.
On page 3 of this same document, there's a signature above the line that's titled Defendant. Is that your signature?
Yes.
On the next document, which is titled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Right of Appeal, there is a signature above the line that is titled Defendant. Is this your signature?
Yes.
There are 2 boxes at the top of this document that's checked. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes.
The second box states that you're waiving your right to an appeal, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that? I also have before me a document that is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this document?
Yes.
Is this your signature on the line that's titled Defendant?
Yes.
Now, Mr. Sanchez, prior to signing and initialing all of these documents that we just went over, did your attorney go over these documents with you in Spanish?
En español con usted. Tiene que hablar con usted. Yes.
And did you understand everything that he went over?
Todo lo que se repasó. Yes.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
State. I have before me State's Exhibits number 1, the misdemeanor plea admonishment, and State's number 2, the probable cause affidavit. State, you like to offer States 1 and 2?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any
No,
objections?
Without objection.
No objection. State's Exhibits 1 and 2 are admitted. Santana,
Yes, Your Honor.
you advised and counseled Mr. Diaz Sanchez. Is there any evidence that he's currently mentally incompetent to stand trial? Mr. Diaz Sanchez, your attorney, Mr. Santana, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
Yes.
Mr. Sanchez, I will accept your plea of no contest. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
And what is that agreement?
Your Honor, the agreement is for 180 days probated over a term of 1 year. A $500 fine, 60 hours of community service, DWI education classes, and drug and alcohol assessments.
Could you repeat that?
Yes, Your Honor. The agreement is for 180 days in jail probated over a term of 1 year. A $500 fine, 60 hours of community service, DWI education classes, and drug and alcohol assessments. Got that right? Okay, sir.
I'm looking on the paperwork on this misdemeanor plea agreement form.
Yes, sir.
It says 1 year deferred, a $500 fine, and 60 hours of community service.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that that was an original deal. Then I was told, then I thought that.
You gotta change that.
Right. I think
Okay.
Ray may have tried to change it. Maybe
Oh,
it didn't
okay.
go through.
Oh, okay. He just, the form has to agree with the,
Straight probation.
what you had? Oh, it's, that's right, you had it, okay. It's gonna be 180 days probated for a year.
Yes.
Yeah, because she did the paperwork based on, yeah. $500 fine plus court
But no
costs.
interval. The whole point was no interval. Is that correct?
It's a class B,
Yes, sir.
right? DJ by Ed P. Well, if you can see my, it's at the bottom. You see my notes? She has to do the
Yes, sir.
paperwork.
So the clerk has to retype the judgment. to conform
She's doing that
with
right
what's
now.
on
It's
tap.
not gonna take that long. Okay, Mr. Diaz Sanchez, the state is offering that you serve 180 days in Jefferson County Jail. However, you will not have to serve any time in jail because you'll be placed on probation for 1 year. During the 1 year probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $500 plus court costs of $422. You'll also be required to, and that comes to a total of fine and court costs of $922. You'll also be required to pay a probation fee of $60 each month, a urinalysis fee of $15 each month, and you will pay Jefferson County DWI education class an initial evaluation fee of $125 on the day of the plea. Should a further evaluation be needed, you'll be required to pay an additional $50. The total amount that you would have to pay each month while you're on probation is $160 per month. Mr. Diaz Sanchez, will you be able to pay the $160 each month?
Yes.
You will also be required to perform 60 hours of community service, attend and complete a DWI education class, have a drug and alcohol assessment, and you will also be required to adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of this probation. Mr. Diaz Sanchez, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes.
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes.
And do you accept the state's offer?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Sanchez Diaz? Oh, Mr. Diaz Sanchez. I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you have entered into with the state. Please stand on the X next to your attorney and follow the directions of our clerks. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day. And Mr. Santana, once you sign the judgment, you'll be free to go as well and you have a blessed day. All right. Okay. Did you see I'm gonna have to make that change on the judgment? Hold on a minute. You come on, but it's on. Hold on a minute. What case is it on?
Well, it's a question, Judge, a general question, not related to a specific case, but if a client pleads to jail time
Your Honor, this is Lori Perazzo. May I approach?
Ms. Peraza?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they'd said your case is gonna be a bench trial. That's what, so we just getting ready to finish these pleas up and we'll be able to get to you.
Okay, I'm actually in trial right now and we're starting back up at 1:30 in the 507.
Okay. Is that on Zoom?
It is on Zoom. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we probably could get back to you before 1 o'clock.
To do the bench trial?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So just stand by?
Yeah, just stand by.
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're welcome. What's his name is,
Nicholas.
I'm gonna need the
Uchpan Rocha is his name? Is he a US citizen?
He's not, he's initialed the paperwork.
Did he sign that, yeah. What country is he from?
Guatemala.
Oh, yeah, you're not on the list.
They're not on the list.
Yeah. Okay. Court is in session and calls number 330-386. Case is South State of Texas versus Nicholas Upan Rocha. And Mr. Nicholas Upan Rocha is present in court with his attorney, Mr. Charles Rojas. And Mr. Rojas, does Mr. Upan Rocha speaks English?
He does not, Your Honor.
You've been previously sworn in? Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. Ask him if his full name is Nicholas Upan Rocha. Okay, how are you doing, Mr. Upan Rocha?
Good.
Mr. Upan Rocha, you're represented by your attorney, Mr. Charles Rojas, who will also be translating. Mr. Rojas, how are you doing?
Doing well, Judge.
Mr. Upan Rocha, I have before me a document that is titled Information. This document alleges that on May 9th of 2021, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of driving while intoxicated with an alcohol concentration level of 0.15 or more. Mr. Upan Rocha, do you understand what you've been charged with?
Yes.
And to this charge, Mr. Upan Rocha, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
And are you pleading guilty because you are guilty?
Yes.
Mr. Upan Rocha, I have before me a document that is titled Misdemeanor Plea Admonishments. Mr. Upan Rocha, This document is also labeled as State's Exhibit Number 1. Do you recognize this document?
Yes.
And are these your initials at the bottom of this document below a paragraph that is titled Citizenship?
Yes.
Are you a US citizen?
No.
And what country are you from?
Guatemala.
Okay. Now, Mr. Rocha, on State's Exhibit Number 1, under the paragraph that is titled Citizenship, it reads, if you are not a US citizen, a plea of guilty or nolo contendere may result in your deportation, exclusion from admission to the country, or denial of naturalization under federal law. Mr. Upan Rocha, do you understand that?
Yes.
Do you still want to go forward with your plea?
Yes.
And Mr. Rojas, did you advise your client, Mr. Upan Rocha, to the consequences of pleading guilty to this charge and pursuant to Padilla versus Kentucky?
I did, Your Honor.
And Mr. Upan Rocha, on page 2 of the same document, I have before me, there are a set of initials, UP, is that UR, excuse me, NUR, which stands for Nicholas Upan Rocha. Did you place your initials on this document?
Yes.
And it's on a line that's checked, a box that's checked guilty, is that correct?
Yes.
On page 3 of the same document, there's a signature above the line that is titled Defendant. Is this your signature?
Yes.
And on the next document, which is titled Trial Court Certification, a Defendant's Right of Appeal, do you recognize this document?
Yes.
Is this your signature on the bottom of this document? Above the line is titled Defendant.
Yes.
And there are 2 boxes that's checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes.
The second box states that you are waiving your right to an appeal, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes.
And Mr. Rocha, excuse me, Mr. Upan Rocha, I have another document before me that is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this document?
Yes.
Is this your signature on the line that is titled Defendant?
Yes.
And I have another document, Mr. Upan Rocha, that is titled For All Foreign Nationals Except Those from Mandatory Notification Countries. Do you recognize this document?
Yes.
And is this your signature on the line that's titled Print Name and Signature?
Yes.
And did you circle this box that says no?
Yes.
Okay, now, Mr. Upan Rocha, all of these documents that I've just mentioned to you, did your attorney go over these documents with you in Spanish?
Yes.
And did you read and understand, well, not read, but did you understand everything that he went over?
Yes.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
State, I have before me State's Exhibit Number 1. State, you like to offer State's Exhibit Number 1?
Yes, Your Honor.
No objection, Your Honor.
No objection, State's Exhibit Number 1 will be admitted. Mr. Rojas, you advised and counseled Mr. Upan Rocha. Is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Upan Rocha, your attorney, Mr. Rojas, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation? Uh-oh, wait.
Yes.
Okay. And Mr. Upan Roach, are you satisfied with your attorney representation? Are you satisfied with Mr. Rojas' representation?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Rocha, I will accept your plea of guilty. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. And I will also find that your plea and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. And I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
What is that agreement?
Your Honor, the agreement is for 180 days in jail, probated over a term of 2 years.
Okay, you say 180 days over a period of
2 years. Your Honor.
2 years,
A $1,000 fine,
$1,000 fine,
40 hours of community service,
40 hours of community service,
DWI education classes to complete,
DWI ed, okay,
drug and alcohol assessment,
drug and alcohol assessment,
and the interlock device.
interlock. Okay. Mr. Rocha, Upan Rocha, the state is offering that you serve 180 days in jail, but you will not have to serve any time in jail because you'll be placed on probation for 2 years. During the 2-year probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $1,000 plus court costs of $522, which comes to a total of $1,522. You will also be required to pay a $60 probation fee each month, a $15 urinalysis fee each month. You will also be required to pay Jefferson County court-appointed attorney's fees of $250. You'll be required to pay Jefferson County DWI education class and initial evaluation fee of $125 on the day of the plea. Should a further evaluation be needed, you'll be required to pay an additional $50. Mr. Rocha, the total amount that you would have to pay each month while you're on probation is $155. Will you be able to pay the $155 each month?
Yes.
You'll also be required to perform 40 hours of community service, attend and complete a DWI education class, have a drug and alcohol assessment, install the DWI interlock device on any vehicle that you own or operate. You will have a alcohol assessment, and you will be required to adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of probation. Mr. Upan Rocha, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes.
And do you think that the state's offer is fair and just? And do you accept the state's offer?
Yes.
Mr. Upan Rocha, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you have entered into with the state. Mr. Upan Rocha, please follow the bailiff. Well, no, please stand on the X next to your attorney and follow the directions of our clerk. Okay, and you have a blessed day.
put your rights on track.
Did you, the interpreter still not back? Okay.
Explaining to him that, probation is.
Latasha Mater, where's,
Your Honor, did we need to do a road? Peraza's bench trial.
oh,
No, she said she had to be in trial.
oh yeah, for 1:30. I was gonna do here, then we'll have time to do it.
Okay, Judge.
Okay,
You understand, right?
yes, yes. What page is she on?
Plea docket, Judge. What pages are good?
Court is in session and calls number 329148, case is filed the state of Texas versus Latasha Mater. Ms. Mater, is that your full name?
Yes,
Okay, Ms. Mater, would you please raise your right hand? Ms. Mater, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
yes,
Ms. Mater, you may put your hand down. How are you doing, Ms. Mater?
okay, I'm fine.
That's good. Ms. Mater, you're here represented by your attorney, Mr. Peter Dahl. Mr. Dahl, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Mr. Dahl, Mr. Mater, Ms. Mater, I have before me a document that is titled Information. It was filed by the District Attorney's Office. This document alleges that on or about February 7th of 2021, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of resisting arrest, search, transportation. Ms. Mater, do you understand what you've been charged with?
Yes,
And to this charge, Ms. Mater, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
non-contest,
Now, are you pleading no contest freely and voluntarily?
yes,
And are you pleading no contest because you do not wish to fight or contest the charges?
correct.
Okay, Ms. Mater, I have before me a document that is titled Misdemeanor Plea Admonishments. Ms. Mater, do you recognize this document?
Yes,
On page 2 of this same document there, I guess set of initials on a line that's checked nola contender, which means no contest. Did you place your initials on this document?
yes,
On page 2 of the same document, there's a signature above the line that is titled Defendant. Is that your signature?
yes,
And on the next page of this, on the next document rather, that is titled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Right of Appeal, do you recognize this document?
yes,
And is this your signature on the line that's titled Defendant?
yes,
There are 2 boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
yes,
The second box states that you're waiving your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
yes,
And Ms. Mater, I also have before me a document that is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this document?
yes,
And on the bottom of this document, above the line that's titled Defendant, is that your signature?
yes,
Ms. Mater, prior to signing and initialing these documents that I've just mentioned to you, Did your attorney go over these documents with you?
Yes,
And did you read and understand everything in these documents?
yes,
And is everything in these documents true and correct
yes,
to the best of your knowledge?
yes.
State, I have before me State's Exhibit number 1, the misdemeanor plea admonishment, and State's Exhibit number 2, the probable cause affidavit. You like to offer State's Exhibits 1 and 2?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objections?
No objection,
No
Judge.
objection. State's Exhibits 1 and 2 are admitted. Mr. Doyle, you advised and counsel Ms. Mater, is there any evidence that she's currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
None, Judge.
Ms. Mater, your attorney, Mr. Dahl, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes,
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation?
yes,
Ms. Mater, I'll accept your plea of no contest. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. And I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
What is that agreement?
Your Honor, the agreement is for 1 year deferred probation, $400 fine, 50 hours of community service, to attend and complete anger management classes, and for drug and alcohol assessment.
Ms. Mater, the state is offering that you serve 1 year deferred adjudicated probation. During the 1 year probationary period, you'll be required to pay a fine of $400 plus court costs of $307. The total fine and court cost is $707. You will also be required to pay a probation fee of $60 each month, a year analysis fee of $15 each month. You'll also be required to pay court-appointed attorney's fees of $250. The total amount that you would have to pay each month while you're on probation in monthly installments is $165 a month. Ms. Mater, will you be able to pay the $165 each month?
yes,
You will also be required to perform 50 hours of community service, submit to a drug and alcohol screening. You will also be required to attend and complete an anger management education class. And you'll also be required to adhere to the other standard terms and conditions of probation. Ms. Mater, do you understand the state's offer?
yes,
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
yes,
And do you accept the state's offer?
I guess, yeah,
Okay, Ms. Mater, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you've entered into with the state. Ms. Mater, if you successfully complete this probationary period, this case will be dismissed. It will not appear on your record as a conviction, and you may qualify for a non-disclosure. You can talk to your attorney, Mr. Dahl, about the non-disclosure. He's quite competent on those matters. Ms. Mater, you're going to stand on the X next to your attorney and follow the directions of our court clerk. Once you finish following the directions of the clerk, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
thank you, you too.
Thank you.
Thanks,
You're
Judge.
welcome. And Mr. Dahl, you'll be free to go as well. and You have a blessed day. Did you, yeah, Mr. Zuby?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, now, hold on a minute.
Okay.
let's see. Okay, now, this is cause number 325-024, case of style of state of Texas versus Sohaila,
Ben Doffer.
yeah, Sohaila Ben Doffer. And Ms. Ben Doffer is not present in court. Oh, that's right, she's on a cash bond, okay. And Ms. Ben Doffer is represented. She's on a cash bond. Hold on a minute, we need to find out, I think. Probably gonna have to get Brilla.
Where is she? Is she Brilla here?
I don't know, we're gonna have to,
Brilla's here. She's on our.
yeah.
What do we need to check?
To see if Brilla sent, no, this, yeah, I think this is a cash, she's on a cash bond. Okay, Ms. Ben Doffer, represented by Attorney Chad Zuby. Mr. Zuby, thanks for being patient with us.
No problem.
Now, Mr. Zuby, I have before me two motions to withdraw that has been filed in Ms. Ben Doffer's case. One is in English and the other one is in what language?
French, sir.
French. Okay, so, and Ms. Ben Doffer is, she speaks French, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Now, her original address that this was sent to is a Houston address, is that correct?
That's correct. I've sent it certified and regular to that address.
Okay, do you have, now, was the certified and regular mail, do you have it with you or was it e-filed into the case?
I can share that with you. I have it on my, I can pull it up on my screen and share that.
Okay, because I think I'm trying to figure out how you're gonna put it into, we're gonna get it here to put it into evidence to show that she was actually served.
Well, the letters were actually returned to me. I don't know if the regular mail got there, but the one that was certified was returned.
Okay,
Because she may have left the country.
yeah, I think you sent one. Now, you say you sent regular and certified, and where did you send it? Okay.
I sent it to the Space Center Boulevard address, and I have a picture of both the envelope and the certified return certified letter. That's where I've sent them to.
Okay, did you get an address? Do you have an address that's out of the country?
Yes, sir. I did receive an address from her boyfriend, I believe it is. And he's the one who's been talking to me throughout this whole case. He retained me and he provided me with an address where she should be. And that's the only other address that I could obtain. And I've sent the motion and notice to her via registered mail, regular mail, and FedEx, which cost about $125.
Okay, now, did you get it back or do you have
I did
any?
not. I tried to track the registered mail. It stated that it was unable to be tracked. I received an email today, this morning, actually, that it stated that the motion and notice was delivered.
Okay, do you have that?
I just received it today. It's in my email. I can share my screen, but I can't. I haven't had an opportunity to file that. I was planning on sharing my screen.
Oh, well, yeah, I think it might be a little bit best for us to, if you could just get it filed, so we'll have something in the court's file.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so, let's do this. We can reset this, as soon as you can get that done for us. And so just if you want a certain date, just tell us what date you want it on, and then our court coordinator reset it on that date.
Okay, that shouldn't be too long. Maybe I'll get with her, I suppose, and request a date.
Huh? Yeah, I think, yeah, she's not here. So obviously, we have to see where we was notice sent?
Yes, notice is sent.
Okay. Now, what we were checking on, this is gonna end up being, would you please call the name, Mr. Bailiff, of, Sohaila Ben Doffer? Okay. Now, she, apparently she posted a cash bond, and, I guess the last notice we had, last address we had, that, the notice of the reset was sent there. What happened?
No good address to mail, DA, so no.
Okay, don't, okay,
She just had, I mean, but she's been sending notices.
I know, okay, so what we'll do, we'll just reset it till that date. What date, do you have a date in mind? Mr. Zuby?
I can do pretty much all this week. I'm available,
Yeah, we're
other
gonna be
than
in-
Friday morning.
Friday would be good.
Yeah, but he says he's not available Friday morning.
Oh, he's not available Friday?
No.
Oh, I mean, I can do Friday afternoon or like mid-morning. I have like it's really just an appointment early.
We'll probably be out of, okay, that'll be fine, because we should be out of trial. We might be out of trial by that time, I don't know. What about 11 on Friday?
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Okay, we'll reset you to 11 on Friday.
Okay, and so to be clear, I should just file whatever I have regarding the
Yeah,
mailing.
I think, you should. You said that you had sent some notices out, and we just needed to show that, we just need to see what you sent out.
Okay, I'll get those
Right.
things filed ASAP.
Yeah.
And for
Okay.
your information, Judge, I also have a couple of proposed orders on file.
Oh, you do?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, okay. We'll take a look at those too then.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we'll see you on Friday at 11.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Thanks for being patient with us.
No problem at all.
Miss Ferrazzo? Okay, let's go ahead on and get Miss, and get our interpreter too. Ferrazzo, that's on your trial docket?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Your Honor, an interpreter for my case, are you?
No, that's another case.
Oh, okay. I'm just sure.
I think Miss Maldonado is on Zoom.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, this is cause number 324216, case of style of state of Texas versus Brianna Elise Maldonado. We have Miss Maldonado appearing via Zoom. Miss Maldonado, is that your full name?
Yes.
Okay, how are you doing, Miss Maldonado?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for being patient with us. Now, Miss
Of course.
Maldonado, you represented here by your attorney, Miss Lori Perrazzo. Miss Perrazzo, how are you
Yes.
doing?
I'm doing well, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, now, Mr. Ham and Miss Perrazzo, you and the state are agreeing to a bench trial, is that correct?
To the best of my knowledge, I don't know, Blake, or Mr. Ham, if he opposes it, but we are requesting a bench trial.
Are you opposed to a bench trial, Mr. Ham?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, he's not opposed to it. Mr. Ham, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Peraza, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Ham, would you please read the information?
Yes, Your Honor. In the name and by authority of the state of Texas comes now the undersigned Assistant Criminal District Attorney of Jefferson County, Texas. On behalf of the state of Texas, presents in and to the County Court at Law of Jefferson County, Texas, that in Jefferson County, Texas, Brianna Elise Maldonado, hereafter styled the defendant, heretofore on or about August 12, 2019, did then and there intentionally, knowingly, and recklessly cause bodily injury to another, namely Tonya Amen Martinez, hereafter styled the complainant, by striking complainant about the body with a brush and pulling complainant's hair. And at the time of said assault, complainant was a person with whom defendant has had a dating relationship against the peace and dignity of the state.
Okay, Ms. Maldonado, how do you plead? Not guilty, guilty, or no contest?
Not guilty.
Okay. State, would you like to have an opening statement?
Your Honor, the state waives open.
And defense waive opening statement?
Yes,
you
Your
on-
Honor, we waive the statement.
State, you may go forward.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, the state calls Tonya Amen Martinez.
Okay, state, you have any other witnesses?
No, Your Honor, the state rests.
Ms. Peraza? The state has.
Your Honor,
rested?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
At this time, the defense moves for a directed verdict of not guilty and a judgment finding the defendant not guilty
Okay.
due to insufficient evidence. I apologize.
Okay, it was breaking up a little bit. The state was granted constructive verdict at this time. And Ms. Maldonado, that simply means that you've been acquitted, found not guilty. You're free to go. Ms. Maldonado, thanks for being patient with us. And you have a blessed day, and your attorney will be given notice, a copy of the instructive verdict.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
All
Your
right, you have a blessed day. And Ms. Peraza,
You
you have
too.
a blessed day as well. Think you have to get back in trial.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you
have a
very
blessed day. Okay.
Bye.
All right,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome. Okay.
Bye-bye.
So see the.
This is an MTR.
What's the motion to revoke?
Yes,
You're gonna have to give me a copy of that MPRP. Okay,
Oh, I have a question, Mr. Ham. Is the jail time starting today?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
sorry, we forgot to put that in there. It
That's
starts
okay.
today by 5, 6.
I'll kind of assume you will be taking into
court is in session and calls number 325-048, case is filed in the state of Texas versus Leandro Castaneda Salcedo. And Ms. Araji? Thank you. It's been brought to the court attention that Mr. Salcedo speaks Spanish. He may speak some English, but he basically speaks Spanish. Is that-
speak Spanish only.
I'll speak Spanish only. Okay. And we have before us our interpreter or translator, Ms. Jennifer Raji. Ms. Raji, would you please raise your right hand? Ms. Raji, do you swear or affirm to interpret Spanish to English and English to Spanish, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you may put your hand down. Ms. Raji, ask Mr. Salceda if his name is Leandro Castaneda Salceda.
Yes.
Ask Mr. Salceda how he's doing.
Good.
That's good. Now, Mr. Salceda is here with his attorney, Mr. Wendler. And Mr. Wendler, how are you doing?
Fine, Your Honor, thank you.
Okay. Mr. Salceda. Did I swear him in? Would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Salceda, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God?
Yes.
You may put your hand down. Okay, Mr. Salceda, I have before me a motion to revoke your probation. In this motion, it alleges that on October 14th of 2020, you was found guilty for the offense of DWI second. And your punishment was assessed at 180 days confinement in jail, probated over, and a fine of $1,500. And the confinement was probated over a period of 2 years. The state filed a motion to revoke your probation on September 9th of 2021. In this motion, there are 3 allegations. And the state has abandoned allegations 1 and 2. And what that means is the state will only be going forward on allegation number 3. And allegation number 3 alleges that you, Leandro Castaneda Salceda, failed to comply with the conditions and guidelines of the DWI interlock device. As ordered by the court in violation of condition 20 of your probation order. Is this true or not true?
Okay, he says it's true, but the truck that he was driving, that was a work truck, had the machine, but the other one, the one that they told him to put in, did. That's what he said.
I don't understand what he said.
So he has 2 vehicles. He has his vehicle and then he has a work vehicle, but he said the work vehicle had it.
I think I need to just explain that a little more clearly.
Okay.
To my client. May I have a moment?
Yeah, have a moment. Okay. Ms. Alfaro? Ashley Broussard Alfaro?
Yes, sir.
Get in contact with your attorney. Your case, I had called you earlier, and you may have stepped away. Stay in contact with your attorney. Mr. Gilthorpe, you're free to go.
Is it reset? What's the deal?
Okay, hold on a minute.
And who's Ashley Broussard with the family assault? That's identity theft. It's not me.
No, I'm just saying to have you, well, you can check with your attorney on that. But this case, your case is the number 2 case. And that basically means that you're on standby for Wednesday at 1 o'clock, but just check with your attorney because he'll let you know probably on that day whether or not you'll be going. But in the meantime, you would have to appear in person on Wednesday at 1 o'clock in this court. But check with your attorney.
I'll wait for him to call me and let me know what's up.
All right. You have a blessed day. You're free to go. We're back in session and calls number 325-048. And the case is style of State of Texas versus Leandro Castaneda Salcedo. Mr. Salcedo was previously sworn in. The court read Mr. Salcedo on a motion to revoke probation and inform Mr. Salcedo that the state has abandoned allegations 1 and 2. The court will reread allegation 3. And allegation 3, Mr. Salcedo reads as follows. That you, Leandro Castaneda Salcedo, has failed to comply with the conditions and guidelines of the DWI interlock device. As ordered by the court in violation of condition 20 of your probation order. Okay, do you understand what the allegation is? And how do you plead, true or not true? Are you pleading true to allegation number 3 freely and voluntarily? And are you pleading true because it is true? Now, Mr. Maldonado, excuse me, Mr. Salcedo, I have before me a document that is titled the Misdemeanor Plea Admonishments. Do you recognize this document? And are these your initials at the bottom of this document below the paragraph that's titled citizenship? And the paragraph that's titled citizenship read as follows. If you are not a U.S. citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest may result in your deportation. A exclusion from admission to the country, or denial of naturalization under federal law. Do you understand that? And do you still want to go forward with your plea? Okay. On page 2 of the same document, there are a set of initials LS on a line Next to a box says check MTRP, true to allegations, number 3. Are these your initials?
Sí son sus iniciales que está en. No, que de verdad que no pusiste una mano. Eso sí son sus iniciales que sí, claro. Yes.
On page 3 of this same document, there's a signature above the line that is titled Defendant. Is that your signature? On the next document, which is titled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Right of Appeal, do you recognize this document?
Yes.
Is this your signature above the line that's titled Defendant? There are two documents that are checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes.
The next box states that you're waiving your right to an appeal, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I also have before me a document that is titled for, you can read it, the title. It's a document that is titled for all foreign nationals except those from mandatory notification countries.
You just want me to tell him?
No, just tell them what that document is, with the title.
Ese es para si usted quiere, que ellos le dicen a su chavo que no sé más de eso.
Now, do you recognize that document? And is that your signature on that document?
Yes.
And did you sign that document?
Yes.
And did you circle the box as no? Now. Okay, now, Mr. Salcedo, before you signed and initial all of these documents that I've just mentioned to you, did someone go over these documents with you in Spanish?
Yes.
And did you understand what they went over?
Yes.
And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge? Okay, now, are you a US citizen? What country are you from?
Mexico.
He's from Mexico? Okay, he doesn't have to report. Okay, now, Mr. Windler, you advised and counseled Mr. Salcedo pursuant to Padilla versus Kentucky. Was Mr. Salcedo advised of the consequences that will result from him not being a citizen if he pleads guilty? I mean, if he pleads true to these allegations and get convicted?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. Now, Mr. Salcedo, do you still want to go forward with your plea of true to these to this allegation?
Yes.
Okay. Now, Mr. Ham, I have before me State's Exhibit number 1. State, you like to offer State's 1?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objections?
No objections.
No objection. State's Exhibit number 1 will be admitted. Mr. Windler, you've advised and counseled Mr. Salcedo. Is there any evidence that he is currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No, Judge.
Mr. Salcedo, your attorney, Mr. Windler, has advised and counseled. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation? Mr. Salceda, I will accept your plea of truth to allegation number 3. I will, okay, hold on. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your pleas and waivers were freely and voluntarily given. And I will also find that there is sufficient evidence to revoke your probation and your probation is hereby revoked. Mr. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
What is that agreement?
The agreement's for 45 days in Jefferson County Jail.
And did you talk to him about the fine?
No,
I just saw it. Okay,
this was a deal that was apparently worked out by a felony prosecutor.
yeah.
I need to talk to Mr. Wendler about this.
Oh, let me see, what day, this is 2022, yeah. What was the date of this offense?
9/21/19.
Same month, September 1st, 2019. Okay, yeah,
Mr. Wendler about you.
yeah, okay, okay. He needs
Didn't
to
even occur
talk
me
to, I just noticed
right
it,
now.
yeah. He needs to talk to you. Just have a seat. Court is in session and cause number 329872, case is style of state of Texas versus College James Thomas. Mr. Thomas, is that your full name? Mr. Thomas, would you please raise your right hand? Mr. Thomas, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth so help you God? Mr. Thomas, you may put your hand down. How you doing, Mr. Thomas? You doing all right? I'm doing fine as well. Thanks for asking. Mr. Thomas, you're here. You're represented by your attorney, Mr. Charles McIntosh. Mr. McIntosh, how are you doing?
Doing well, Judge, thank you.
Mr. Thomas, I have before me a document that is titled Information. This document has been filed by the Jefferson County District Attorney's Office. Mr. Thomas, in this document, it alleges that on or about April 26th of 2021, while you were in Jefferson County, Texas, that you committed the Class A misdemeanor offense of failure to identify. Mr. Thomas, do you understand what you've been charged with? And Mr. Thomas, to this charge, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest? Guilty? Now, Mr. Thomas, are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? And are you pleading guilty because you are guilty? Mr. Thomas, I also have before me a document that is titled the Misdemeanor Plea Admonishments. Okay. I think you have checked it as a Class B misdemeanor, it should be Class A.
I got it wrong. Judge, let the record reflect Mr. Ham made that mistake. Put that on his permanent record. Add it to the list, Judge.
Okay. Now, Mr. Thomas, I have before me a document that is titled Misdemeanor Plea Admonishments. Mr. Thomas, do you recognize this document? On page 2 of the same document, Mr. Thomas, there are a set of initials above the line that is titled next to a box that's checked guilty. Did you place your initials KT on this document? On page 3 of the same document, Mr. Thomas, there's a signature above the line that is titled Defendant. Is that your signature? On the next document, Mr. Thomas, that's titled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Right of Appeal. Do you recognize this document? And is this your signature above the line that's titled Defendant? There are 2 boxes that are checked at the top of this document. The first box that's checked states that this is a plea bargain case and you have no right of appeal. Do you understand that? The second box states that you're waiving your right to an appeal, which means you're giving up your right to an appeal. Do you understand that? And Mr. Thomas, I have another document before me. This document is titled Discovery Certification. Do you recognize this document? And is this your signature above the line that's titled Defendant? Now, Mr. Thomas, before you signed and initialed these documents, did your attorney, Mr. McIntosh, go over these documents with you? And did you read and understand everything in these documents? And is everything in these documents true and correct to the best of your knowledge? Mr. Thomas, are you a U.S. citizen? Okay. State, I have before me State's Exhibit number 1. State, you like to offer States 1?
Yes, Your Honor. No objections.
No objections. State's Exhibit number 1 will be admitted. Mr. McIntosh, you have advised and counseled Mr. Thomas. Is there any evidence that he's currently mentally incompetent to stand trial?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Thomas, your attorney, Mr. McIntosh, has advised and counseled you. Are you satisfied with his representation?
Yes, sir.
Has he provided full, effective, and competent legal representation? Mr. Thomas, I will accept your plea of guilty. I will find that you are mentally competent to stand trial. I will also find that your plea of guilty and waivers were freely and voluntarily given, and also find that there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. State, do we have a plea bargain agreement?
We do, Your Honor.
And what is that agreement?
2 days, time served, Judge. With credit for 2 days in jail.
That's correct. Your Honor.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Thomas. The state is offering that you serve 2 days in Jefferson County Jail. However, you would not have to serve any more time in Jefferson County Jail because you've already spent 2 days in Jefferson County Jail. Therefore, you'll be given credit for time served. Court cost in this case is $292. Now, Mr. Thomas, will you be able to pay the $292? Okay, could I get a copy of his affidavit of indigency?
Like, I like how you're tapping. That's a low battery. It's carrying almost a tap. Well, not regular. And
Okay. Okay, this is from 21, okay. Mr. Thomas. I have before me a document that is titled Affidavit of Indigence. Could you show that to your client? Now, Mr. Thomas, did you sign this document?
Yes, sir.
Now, prior to signing this document, did you read the document? And did you understand what you read?
Yes, sir.
Now, Mr. Thomas, is everything in this document still true and correct today?
Besides the phone bill and the food stamp.
Okay, so you say besides the phone bill and the food stamps?
Yes, sir.
The phone bill was $30. Is it lower? You don't have it no more? What? Okay, and the food stamps? You don't get them no more. Okay, other than that, everything else is still the same?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, so you have no source of income, is that correct?
I mean, I give money like, but I ain't got no income, like state income.
I'm saying, do you have a job?
No, sir.
Okay. Other income, there was just $30 on that one. And you don't get the food stamps no more, right?
That was only 3 months.
Hmm.
That was only for 3 months. I stopped getting it.
Okay, that was just 3 months that you got the 197?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And so, so you don't have no other form of income? Okay. Okay, Mr. Thomas, the court is going to find that you're indigent, and based on that finding of indigency, the court cost is going to be waived pursuant to Article 42.15 of the Texas Code of Criminal Procedure. So basically, Mr. Thomas, your sentence is 2 days, court cost waived, you got credit for 2 days, so you'll be given credit for time served. All right. And Mr. Thomas, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes, sir.
Do you think that the state's offer in your case is fair and just?
Yes, sir.
And do you think that the state's offer, and do you accept the state's offer?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Thomas, I'll follow the plea bargain agreement that you've entered into with the state. Mr. Thomas, you're gonna stand on the X next to your attorney and follow the directions of our court clerk. Once you finish following her directions, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.
Did you see it?
Down in the Dolphins.
Mr. McIntosh, do you have any other cases? This is
Yes,
it?
Judge, I do. I believe she's a no-show though, Ms. Hayward.
Hayward?
Diamond Hayward, Judge. I had her on my docket today and I saw her on the bailiff's docket as well, but I haven't seen her.
Yes. Mr. Bailiff, would you please call the name of Diamond Lachey Ali? Well, Diamond Hayward. Call the name of Diamond Hayward. Okay, Diamond Hayward, named, was scheduled to be in court for the court's announcement docket at 9 a.m. on today's date of March 7th, 2022. Diamond Hayward, name was called at about 9 a.m. Diamond Hayward did not answer. Diamond Hayward has not appeared in court since the court's been in session. The time now is 2:08 p.m. on today's date, and her name was just called again by the court's bailiff. Diamond Hayward's attorney, Mr. Charles McIntosh, has appeared in court. Diamond Hayward given a reasonable time to appear in court. She has not appeared in court. State, do you have a motion?
Yes, Your Honor. State moves for bond forfeiture.
That motion will be granted. Diamond Hayward's bond shall be forfeited and the warrant shall be issued for arrest in cause number 327065. Oh. Cause number 322708, cause number 325280, cause number 329976, all three cases are style of state of Texas versus Nicholas Kane Villarreal. Mr. Villarreal, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Now, Mr. Villarreal, you represented by attorney Jason Nix.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Nix had not been here. Have you heard from your attorney?
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Mr. Nix was in this court earlier?
I seen him walk through the doors earlier. I seen him in here twice today, but
I don't think did Mr. Nix come into the courtroom? I didn't see him in the courtroom.
not in the courtroom, but I seen him in the courthouse.
I wonder if he realized that he had your case. Mr. Villarreal, well, first of all, thanks for being patient with us. You've been here. Yeah, you're gonna give it, call his office. Villarreal. Oh, he's in trial? Your attorney, let's say your attorney is in trial.
Okay, that's okay.
So that means he can't be in two places at the same time. So your case is going to be reset.
Yes, sir.
Again, thanks for being patient with us this morning. You're gonna stand on the Forex in front of our court coordinator. Once you stand on the Forex, she's gonna give you reset. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go and you have a blessed day.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Let's see. Okay, that's Mr. Barlow. Pearson.
Phase 3 on trial.
On the trial, okay. So, Mr. Pearson, your case is gonna be reset. Your attorney had an accident. And so he won't be here. Thanks for being patient with us. You're gonna stand on the 4X, get your reset. Once you get your reset, you'll be free to go, and you have a blessed day.